Okay, we are ready to go, it looks like. We're not doing Pal World today. I can't do more Pal World today. We're doing Final Fantasy instead. We're going to be working on Stormblood again. Because I don't feel like doing the rest of Dawn Trail on my main. So yeah. Let's, move on over once I get my little lamp dude thingy up. There. All good. Alright, I just wanted to do my Packbot thing really quick. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Good start. Good start. Alright, and I can actually get the game sound back now. Finally. This music is so much better. But yeah, I think... Yeah, we haven't even done the first dungeon for this expansion yet. And I think that's what we were working on. Oh, Lise. Who are you? Nope. What about you? Nope. What about you? Nope. Pretty sure those are all to unlock hard mode dungeons. Hey, it's Homie. I can't do a good Marge Simpson, I'm sorry. And I know that's not actually his name. But, like, come on. Have fun. Oh, goodness. I don't want to read everything out. Do I need to read everything out? I'm not prepared for that much reading. And talking. Talk, 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 talk. Eventually, I do want to go through and play, maybe not all of the Final Fantasy games, but like, I do want to play some of them. It's gonna be really weird going through this all again. Yes, Lise, they eat with sticks. Sticks. God. I'm personally not a big fan of her. I don't know why. Honestly, don't remember. Okay, so the first dungeon is level 61, and we're already level 65. I guess we need to go and do our job quest now. Far Edge of Fate, have we done that yet? We have not done it yet. Okay, so that's annoying. Cool. Okay, back to Limsa. Hey, Goming, how you doing? So many people here. Oh, nice! It's Avril Lavigne. Holy shit. Oh no. God, I hate that. I wish you could just, like, choose the color. Like, let me just dye my chocobo. Instead, it's like, oh, let me just, you know, spend thousands and thousands of gil on fruit that someone else grew. I'm pretty sure I messed it up on this one too, but it actually came out a really nice color. Like, I think I was going for midnight blue and I ended up with... Or I was going for void blue. And I ended up with midnight blue somehow. Yeah. Let's hope.
"12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late."
Urianger, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import.
We are just going... We're in
Look ye
Stormblood
where the
right now
sun
in this
doth
character.
rise. See crimson
We're a bit
embers
behind.
darkening skies.
We are just
Look
getting
ye where
ready
the
for the
sun doth
first
fall.
dungeon.
See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin.
Nice. Oh, Heaven's Word will always be my favorite.
It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
I do not remember how to play Astro at all.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Ooh, wind is the weather. Yay, the first dungeon. Finally. 5 levels in and we finally have the first dungeon. Goodness. Let's just go straight for it, I guess. That was a quick duty, Bob. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I need to remember how this class plays. Oh god, we have 2 ninjas? Ah, we should be fine with this. This is easy stuff. I love that part. I did not mean to do that. What did I even do? Oh, that's a party light. Okay. Oops. My macros aren't right. I do have a bubble. Astro isn't too bad. I remember really disliking it when it first came out. Because I was worried it would completely replace Scholar. But then they made it more heal over time focused, or more pure heal focused rather than being both. Bounce. Loot. That's gonna kill me now. Oops. Oh, did they fix how heal over time works with Enmity? Ooh, okay. This is going to be another one of those instances where no healing stuff drops from the top. second boss already. That's... This is going so fast. We're just gonna throw that up now. Don't have it. That's so confusing having different, like, hotbar layouts from, like, Scholar. Nice. Healing stuff, please? Come on. Everything went a tiny bit blurry there for a second. Need on that. How does it heal over time? Yeah. Okay. Why are you taking so much damage? What's this? Oh, that's a party-wide buff. Okay. It's been a while. Cool. Boss time. Oh, cinematic time. They can wait. That's really creepy. I've never actually seen it up close. I never watched that starting cinematic. I'm gonna go this way. Until she starts messing with the border, that's what we do. Like that. That's messing with the border. Hey, we got the astrometer. And dead. Oh my god. 0.1%. Oh, if I had had my dot up, that would have been funny. So I guess that was technically what, a void scent? Yay! Oh my god, I worked so hard to get those damn gloves. Ooh, yes. Hey, we got a player commendation. Okay. Oh, cinematic. See, I kind of figured they gave him an axe to be the
That
NPC
appears
tank.
to be the last of them. Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
See, I'm kind of debating on if I want to go through each dungeon the first time with NPCs. Just because I know they put so much detail into, like, each of them having unique dialogue for each encounter.
I remember the sea
Oh, but yeah, which server are you on, Gomi?
and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane. The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Offard, from Dome. All the colours of
That
the
is
rainbow,
PDA. That is
all
not
the
acceptable
peoples
on
of
this
the
channel.
world, all in one
How dare
place.
they? Hugging in
I wish
public?
you could have seen it.
Oh, the only thing more scandalous than that is hand-holding. Okay, but do they look cute? Those do look really cute. Granted, they don't go with the outfit, but they look really cute. Yeah, I'm currently on Balmung if you wanted to run, like, dailies or something. I love that they give Alice and Alphino more banter that isn't as, like, aggressive. Or snooty, whatever you want to call it. That was the stiffest fucking bow I've ever seen. So I'm guessing Tataru was just like hiding in the ship that whole time.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, we love Tataru.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the seventh dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are...
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugani. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices?
Tataru is just staring him down.
It would be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
My hat is so big. Hancock. Stealer of pants? When did I take someone's pants? I don't remember this. What? Wait, what? When did I steal someone's pants? And does he mean pants in, like, the American way, or pants as in, like, the British way? Because that's very different. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. I do not remember taking someone's pants. You're tall. Okay. Speaking of weapons, is that one any better? It is actually better, okay. A tiny bit. That one's not better, but what does it look like? Could be better. Ooh, my screens are flickering. I don't like that. Okay, what does this weapon look like? Oh, it's pretty in blue. I didn't get the Aetherite at the dock. Yeah, I'm gonna do my own little travels here. You are going to fall. Now, is this still a thing? Awesome. We can run on the roofs. are these people? Let's go up this way. I know the quests probably take me to all of them, but I don't know, it's more fun to just go get them yourself. We are about to have an ad break here in about 30 to 40 seconds. I will hold off on doing any more of the story until that is over. We do this until the ad break's done. Alright, welcome back. Gomi, I just saw your starting soon screen. That thing is adorable. Tataru. Oh, Tataru is a menace. God, could you imagine if you had to get a different currency for every area? Wait, do they have an entire sewer system? That's kinda cool. Hand pop. Oh, fun. On the spot execution. Behoove you to behave. That's... Oh, words are so funny. So, that's the Thavnarian one. It looks very... It looks very Charleyan. Like just plain old brick and mortar. See, they get all these cool details on theirs. You got a funny sword.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned,
Sorry.
we do not compromise on confidentiality.
That was a golden statue of fucking
You may
Lolorito.
avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Othard in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
His smile is really fucking creepy. Okay, I have one thing to say. That map said Ruby Tide, not Ruby Sea, not Ruby Tithe, so there must have been some sort of, like, translation thing. That's interesting. It's a little bit better. Actually, it's not. Like, item level wise, yes, but actual stats, it's the exact same. Yay, happy tutorial. I refuse to believe that he actually drew those. I bet he used some sort of, like, Eorzean AI generation. Oh god. Oh, okay. Why am I yawning? I just woke up like 2 hours ago. A lizard person. My dream of Shirogane. You can do that quick. Might not be a bad idea. Not that we're ever gonna be able to get a house here, but we might as well unlock the housing area. Do I want to attempt the tower? Totally going off track, but yes, I kind of do. Oop. I haven't done this in so long. Oh my goodness. No, come on. Oh my god. Focus. If we fall all the way to the floor, we won't try again. Which will very likely be the case. Okay. Ow. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. You just gotta keep going. This is such a good use of time. That was a really big fall, and that was almost too far. Ooh. Pay attention. No. We can do this. I think I've only done this like once or twice before. Oop. Well, that was weird. Come on. Use your little wings. Really? Oh my goodness. We're not gonna attempt to get back up after that. We're just gonna do this part again. Oh my god. Come on. Nope. Okay, come on. We can do this. We can do it. I know we can do it. Nope. Be a lot easier if it wasn't nighttime. We just need to get to that one. Okay, I think this is where we can start falling all the way down. Yeah, that's gonna be painful. Was I supposed to fall there? I don't think I was. Oh, I'm confused now. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to fall there. Oh my god, wait, is there a second path up here? Okay, let's see if we can get back across. Up a little bit. Up a lot. Nope, nope, nope. Ow. We're going back up. We can do this. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Well. I did say if we fall all the way down, we'll stop. So let's just continue on with our quest. I think we got about halfway. Bird face. Maybe we'll get an apartment here. I'm out of coffee. Okay, sorry about that. I wanted to get a drink. Ooh. And that's it. Okay, we'll turn this in and then we'll continue the story. Back to the other place. I love that the wings flutter when you jump. Lise kinda has like no facial expression, huh? Yeah, I kinda really want to try the tower again. Cause like, I know I've done it. So I know I can do it. Oh my god, if I can make it that jump. Okay. How many times can I fail on the first jump? Like the first actual jump? Okay. Nope, it was this way. We can do this. We can do this. I want to know what that other path looks like. Where does it start? Is it going like that? Oh no. Or maybe it's just a backup if you fall. Okay, this is where we fell last time. We did it. Okay. Okay. Then we go up here, and I think we go around this side. That seems like a trick. Nope, nope, nope. Ow. Okay, we didn't fall all the way. We're good. We're good. We're doing it this time. Nope. That hurt. Really? That was a really poor attempt. Can I make it before the next ad break? Probably not, but we're gonna try. Definitely not, but we're still gonna try. No. Okay. my goodness. We can do this. I don't think we can make that one because of the ceiling. Okay. No! Oh. Okay. Still doable. Still doable. Not really that far from where we usually fall. We can do this. I want to see if there is a different route, but it doesn't look like it. There is that. How does that work? Okay. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god. Jump. Use your tiny little legs and jump. don't think we can make that. And I really don't know if I want to risk it. Nope. Yeah, we can't make that. My god. Okay. We go again. Okay, we got to this part. Back up we go. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. We can do it this time. We stood like back here and jumped. Okay. We're gonna actually jump this time. Thank you. Okay, holy shit. We need to go around back. Holy shit, we actually fucking did it. It only took us so long. Oh god. We gotta take a screenshot. Oh god, okay, and it was right before an ad break too. We're good. We're fucking good. We're good. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna mark that with a 10-minute break while the ad plays. I wanna get a snack. I deserve a snack after that. So we'll be right back. I'm cutting the break short. I'm just happy. But I'm scared a little bit. We have to get to the tower now. Or not the tower, the lamp post. I don't think we're gonna make this one. But we're gonna give it a shot. Nope. We are so far off. Okay. That's fine. I don't care. We got to the top of the tower. Let's get back to the story. They really love their jump puzzles on this area, don't they? You know, there's a glowy thing, and I need to be able to get to it. Yay, we got it. Okay. Hello? What? What do you mean invalid target? Razatan, I don't know that place. Susie, hello? You seen these people? Hello? Strange haircut, man. I don't like you. I don't like him. Can I murder? I want to murder. How's everybody doing? need to look at the list of stuff I need for the FC room I designed. Okay, well I don't think I'm getting the authentic Lovely Little Ladies Day advertisement anytime soon. The celestial screen is what I have problems finding. I think. Catfish! What is causing all of this weird flickering? What is causing this? Sounds like when my flip-flops get wet. I actually want to see quick if I've even set up anything in my FC room. Has the FC house changed? No. It still has this cute little sleeping nook up here. And I think it has more beds downstairs. Yeah. Bunk bed. Okay, let's see if I've even done anything in here yet. absolutely nothing. Oh, I got that. If that's even the right one. Have I even gotten any of the furniture then? Or was I think I was working on all my crafters and gatherers to get to that point. Yeah. Retainer bow? You have some stuff. Go partitions. Did I need those? I don't remember needing those. I'm guessing I bought them just because I started doing some PvP stuff? Why was I doing PvP stuff? I'm so confused now, honestly. Yeah, I'm really confused. I want to take a look at our glamour quick to see... if the dyes have changed at all. I can't remember if we set up this outfit before or after. Now, what was the difference between these gloves? Is it the dyeable section? No, it's just that it... Oh, they're the silver ones. Right, okay. We were leveling up so that we could eventually use those ones. Because it'll match the whole theme better. Okay. Discard changes. Yes. We had other... Like, yeah, we had this set up. And this one. The silly one. Jump, 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 jump. Okay. Stop yawning. That lookout point vista is gonna taunt me forever now. I'm not doing it again today. That took enough time to do the first time. Should I be using... I should probably be using food. Do I even have any food on me? I have tantal plants. I really don't have any food on me, okay. Hello, do you have egg? I could do with egg. You don't... I'm not eating other potatoes. That's so cruel. I'll take tea. Weren't you a woman before? Hit the bridge! Kataru, you're amazing. Uh-oh. I don't like that glow. Something smells fishy, really? Oh, God.
He's late.
Squeak, squeak.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
This is about to take a turn for the worse. Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Dum-ba-de-dum. Yeah, I don't know why I disliked Lise so much. Smoke bombs? Hell yeah. I'm trying. Huh? Oops. Hello, Turtle Man. Where are we going? Oh yeah, I guess you are more of a tortoise than a turtle, huh? Duty complete.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Korjin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Korjin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, Most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Okay. Oh. Sorry, I've been eating chocolates. My voice kind of got a little bit funky there. Let's go chat with the catfish. I fucking love Jadaru. We must await.
How about you? Ah!
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh! This is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
Okay, but like, I want the explanation as well.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisagumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth replacing just for 1 point of stat increase. Sure. Sheepish. Got kinda chilly. Poor guy. To the docks. Yeah, we're gonna take the Aethernet. bum, 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 bum. Wow, we went so far.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
Heaven on high.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Dum, 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 ba-dum. Really, Lise? This is why I don't like you right now. Making me fucking swim. Ugh. God, that's right, because this is when they added swimming, isn't it? Okay. I need to see... Oh, we have done it. Well, now I have to wait until I get to the next Aetheryte. Lise, I'm upset with you. Bitch, I ain't giving you money. Up, up, up we go. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Alright, we will be having a small ad break here of 3 minutes. We will be back after. We'll just get to the next location. We won't actually do it until the ad break is done. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. We're trying to not get seen by that creepy lava crab.
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pilot. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while, our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once.
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
All the way back over. Oh. What's this? Oh, we're not gonna do that yet. Weird. I don't know what smelling ceruleum means, but...
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very dull. What I wouldn't do for a drink. Come now! You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Kojin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
They're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Welcome back, Gomi. I hope you had fun with the million things you did. Oh, sorry, I keep getting phone calls. Okay. Oh, why am I suddenly getting tired? Come on, stop it. Oh my goodness. Just keep yawning. We made it to the top of Kugane Tower earlier. That was fun. Okay, let's go get the Aetherite. So many stairs. No, let me jump. Thank you. Yeah, I heard you, you little stupid wind thingy. Ooh, King Thornton. Fun. Yeah, Heavensward will always be my favorite expansion. Because that's when Scholar was actually good. Yay, we learned how to bow. Awesome. Congrats. Okay. Yeah, see, I made this character because one of my friends was on, one of the other servers on this data center. So I made this one, but the server wasn't open, so I got stuck on Balmung. And it's bad getting stuck on Balmung. But my main is on Leviathan. It's been about 11 years for me of playing this game. Yeah, that's definitely Balmung. Balmung Quicksands puts Moonguard Goldshire to shame. Yeah, exactly. Goldshire is definitely more tame. As crazy as that sounds. Oh, nice. Yeah, I pre-ordered the expansion, tested out the housing a little bit, decided it's actually a little bit better than Final Fantasies. but only by a little bit. In the sense of being able to, like, actually stack items and make them clip into each other, it's better. We'll see how it ends up. I have a feeling my family is going to want to have our guild set up a neighborhood. I'm definitely going to be race changing my druid once I get the new race. I mean, having your own neighborhood is kind of the only way you'll actually get the plot of land that you want. And that's one of the things where, you know, WoW is actually doing it better than Final Fantasy. Because they're making it, you can just make your own neighborhood, your own ward to get the plots. It's not limited. And at the same time, it's limited to one per account. Because all of your characters use the same house. Yeah, it'll be good. The last few expansions weren't really, like... My problem with WoW is that there's no story cohesion. So, like, with Midnight, for example. Someone just joining the game is going to make their level 1 character get to level 10 in the starting area, if not level 13. And let's say they do BFA. All of a sudden they go from being a private in the Navy to being the only person in the universe that can save the planet. Like, I don't know if Final Fantasy has just spoiled me when it comes to story-based games, but it takes build-up to get to the point where you're, you know, you're traveling to different dimensions and shit. I mean, sure, Heidelin speaks to you from the very beginning, but it's more of like a, hey, look over there. It's not, you will battle Asians. I mean, it is kind of in the intro cinematic, but like after that, that's it. You end up just being some random adventurer going about doing adventurer things until you run into the Scions. And that's a pretty decent story. It takes a hell of a long time, but it's still a decent story. And maybe that's where I'm sort of like iffy on like Stormblood's story, right? So we go from killing literal gods to helping with the rebellion. Just, is our character just bored? I completely agree. See, I enjoyed the world building from Shadowbringers. And the character arcs. Endwalker was kind of eh. I didn't really see why people said that it was like a super emotional expansion. That wasn't really... Yeah, I'm not sure. It didn't really hit me in the emotions very much, but, certain parts of Dawn Trail did. I will admit that. Tortoise. Yeah. I think it was sort of like the setup for Dawn Trail didn't... Well, it wasn't a proper setup. You know, they were saying like, oh, the Warrior of Light's going on vacation, and then we just get stuck doing more stupid shit. I think the end of the main Dawn Trail story is what really got me. I haven't gotten past, like, I got there, I finished the main story. I haven't done any of the post-patch stuff. The quest is called Alice's Stones. I didn't realize she had stones. Good for her.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh.
Whose flesh are they pounding?
If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Do I trust Alice? I want to click ask me again later, but that sounds mean.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three
Alright,
of you
we are
just
about
like
to
that?
have an ad break. We will be back after 3 minutes. Whenever it starts. In fact, we might
Actually,
take a break
my esteemed
once
colleague
this
here will attend to it on
cutscene's
his
over.
own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Alright, we are going to be taking a 10-minute break. No, 20-minute break. I need to eat. We'll be back. Alright, sorry for the break there. I, was getting really hungry. Alright. Even a potato's gotta eat. Let's continue. We'll probably go for, I want to say another hour and a half, maybe? Because I think we're about to hit the first trial. I want to jump wherever I want to jump, damn it. Just let me jump. Elise, what are you doing now? What you doing by the water? You're blonde, you can't think. Oh, don't go going existential. I'm looking forward to the glamour update. It's gonna be so good. I'm gonna run around as a healer looking like a tank. And then I'm gonna make my tank look like a healer. Everyone's gonna stack on me for all the tank busters. It's gonna be great. Now, it's more that I like the idea of, like, casters having... Like, Pabalimo, right? He had the metal gauntlet. I love the idea of casters having metal gloves and shoes. Bounce. There's just something about it. That's why I specifically went after, well, I can't show them right now. These gloves. Because they have, like, the metal tips on the fingers. It looks so good with the Astro when you're, like, holding the card. We must find the cave. Oh right, I guess I can't swim underwater yet. I want this. Cave. Bounce. Also, just because honestly, like, I love Scholar.
Is that light
I
see
love
up
the
ahead?
aesthetic. I'm so tired of every Scholar set of gear looking the exact fucking same.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
The Heavensward Scholar set was pretty decent because it had like the like steampunk, aetherpunk kind of
What are you doing
aesthetic
here?
to it. It looked so good. And then they went back
Oh,
to the
look, what a
same
curious question.
normal
I live here.
scholarly look.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Bounce. Give me that aetherite. Not gonna lie, this is probably the prettiest aetherite in the game so far. Yeah.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
Negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, Honored Elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Sodoban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
I was thinking of something just earlier, and I totally forgot what it was. Yeah, I totally forgot. I was gonna say something, and then the cutscene distracted me. Shoot. I wonder what it was. I think it was game related. Yeah, I can't remember at all. That crab thing obviously didn't have a carapace at all. None of these crab things have carapaces. Right, that's what I was gonna say. That turtle sounded like George Takei. Totally random, I know, but it had the same, like, tone as George Takei. Technically game related, because it's about a character in the game. Now, this is something I was always confused about. Because I don't think I ever got to, like, really dive into the story of why there's Al Ra down here.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths, receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Wordplay.
Skill
I love
or
it.
no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Jump.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
My robes are gonna get soaked.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Wow, look at them! I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find find that treasure in no time. Come on!
That thing could swallow me whole. Whee! I may now perform underwater emotes. You, lizard person. Interesting. Climb to the tippy top. There's nobody here. Bounce. Hey, bounce. Hey, bounce. Did I just go in a loop? Oh, they're right there. Otter. Cute. Oh, goodness. I didn't see what time it was. Hmm. Aww. Okay, so I didn't see what time it was. I have to get ready to go soon. So we might just have to call it here for the night. I'm gonna turn in this quest and get the next one. But we might have to call it there. Dun, dun. After this cinematic, I guess.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oath go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Ah! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay.
Alright. Great ending cinematic. We will accept. Oh my god. No, stop it. I should have known that accepting the quest would be another small cinematic. trying to get this done before the next automated ad hits. Okay. Now. No more doing anything. Except move away from these really tall people. We are going to call it there. Thank you for tuning in, and thanks for hanging out so long, Gomi, and anyone else who is here. What I am going to do is I am going to send y'all over to Pony. Raid. Yeah, it's nice to find people who play all the same games. So we're gonna be raiding Pony. They're currently playing Final Fantasy as well. I think they just finished the main Dawn Trail story, so it's gonna be interesting. But yeah, thank you again, and I will see y'all next time, which should be tomorrow. I might take a break though. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe tomorrow, definitely Tuesday. Alright, y'all have a good night.